Hey, hi, howdy, and welcome, theater goers, to. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. Some toggles got accidentally switched. Hi, everyone, and welcome to tonight's Theater of the First. Yay! Tonight it's just more Final Fantasy 15. I'll stream other things, I swear. This is just long. RPGs are long, and I haven't had as many openings to stream as I normally would do. With that said, tonight's gonna be a more interesting one, because we're gonna have a lot more to, like, dig around in that transforms into an Urs. I don't have that. I have a lot of toggles, but I don't have that one. I can get out a little mascot for you though. There you go. He's down there. Anyway, it's still trying to load in the intro. We're on disc 3 now. Trying to load in the intro from disc 1 that isn't on disc 2 or 3 because they wanted to save file space. Because they made this game take 50 million gigabytes of textures. Before we get started, during our little break, thank you to Collared Kiwi and X Squishy the Mime X. X Squishy the Mime X and an X. Okay. For the follows. How are you guys? Welcome to the theater. Alright. Load the video game, please. And never send me back to the Ark ever again. I will kill you. That place sure was 5 minutes of cutscenes and 5 hours of combat. You shouldn't trust our little diabolical depressed plushie. Don't let him be in charge. I can hear the Xbox 360 in the room, like, struggling to read the disc. Okay, so for this portion of the game, they have fucked up our battle team. Because Hope is not here for a couple minutes. Breathing heavy? No. No, it's fine. We do actually just want to get rid of lightning again, I think. Cause this... Alright, Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Da-da. Ravager. 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 Oh, we have 2 relentless assaults. Saz, you're much better as a medic than a commando. I don't know why it auto set you to that. Sorry, not a medic, a Ravager and a commando. Alright. We actually probably want the defensive version of this. Alright, we aren't gonna have to go far with this team, by the way. I think Hope is just a couple rooms over. The last time we landed on Gran after running through the Ark, which was a training ground for l'Cie. And then Sid Rain showed up and said, actually, I was a l'Cie all along, and my focus was to train you to get stronger and lead you here so that you would go fight Eden and blow up Orphan. And then after that, he went, but I think that's stupid and sucks, and I think you guys are cool. But unfortunately, the only way I can stop the Falsies plan, is by murdering the shit out of you. And then he gained like 16 angel wings and started doing combos on us. Alodane, powerful magical attacks. 18,000 attack, weak to most magics, absorbs water, and is immune to wind. No, heal yourself, dummy.
I owe you.
Yeah, we're buffed up enough now. We don't have defensive buffs, but the good news is we're gonna kill very fast. Everyone just has haste. We're a lot squishier because we don't have a second healer right now, but I'd rather have access to a tank at this point over lightning, even if it would get these fights done really fast. Also, it's only playing serious music right now. It's like you aren't allowed access to real music until you save hope. Yo, the flanlings. They're like pudding now. Literally just flan. Susceptible to slow, delivers devastating physical attacks. Weak to fire, absorbs lightning, and immune to water. These guys are way too good. Okay, kill. Holy fuck, hash foot. Watch streak has been reached. They're on a 10 streak team? What a sin. Enjoy your what? They gave you 450 points? Looks like nothing. Alright, kill. I'm gonna get you. No, I'm too strong for that. You live by my grace. Alright, off we go. Through this kind of drab tunnel, because they're forcing us through a bunch of small enclosed drab areas right now. Just so that when we hit the open fields in like 10 minutes, it's gonna look a lot better. Go, my D Protectica. I do think it's cool that like D Protectica isn't like an area AoE like some magics. It literally just applies to everyone. Go to diversity and pick snow up for a second. That guy got fucking obliterated. You know, Jaggies aside, and obviously some dated ideas of what a modern UI should look like, this game is still kind of like crazy pretty. Like, I'd love to see what this game would look like with just like a little bit of cleanup, but unfortunately despite doing really well on release, a bunch of people have decided that this is the worst game to, holy fuck. He's so big. This is the worst game to have ever been created in the history of mankind. Dire Flan, almost 170k, capable of merging into more powerful. What do you mean the big Flan can merge to become an even bigger Flan? That's fucked up. Weak to slow, coordinates attacks against a single target. Unfortunately, they're coordinating attacks against a target that is right next to me. Because Saz does not move. Finish debuffing him.
Come on then.
Get de-shelled already, bastard. Damn. You don't wanna. There we go. Okay, real quick. Get everyone up, and then we'll just start killing. Luckily, as you can see, Snow is basically invincible. Like, it does not matter. And now this guy will die. Because we have every offensive buff and every, like, defensive debuff we can have on him. There he goes. And that was still somehow fast enough to get a 5-star rating. A partisan. That's for Fang. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't have an ability. We're halfway to a single Crystarium level, by the way, in case you're wondering how this shit's going. Yeah, so the little Flans can become dire Flans. Saz, please fire everyone, and then kill. Luckily, because we were building gauge without really doing damage, because that's something you can do with debuffs like that. They didn't reach the HP threshold to merge, so we're just gonna melt them now. There they go. Yeah, this game has some cool stuff that's not, like, immediately obvious. And that you just kind of have to figure out by playing with the battle system. That plays around with staggers. Another one. It's the same guy as last time. Yeah, well, we know how to deal with him now. Go premeditation. And just spam our debuffs on him while Saz buffs us up.
It's now or never.
D-shell, so now we should move to poison. And let's get D-shell on him, and then we'll basically be in the clear.
It's now or never.
This this guy really does not want to be D-shelled. There we go. Kill him. I do love the damage scaling. Like, we're now doing like, we're now seeing like 7k to 8k hits just on these guys when they're in stun. That one was almost 9k. They're at 10k. Since we're Ravagers buff your stagger gauge potential number, like your percentage, as you attack while they're percentage wise, so your damage multiplier goes up. While Ravagers pay out the damage. We are immediately running into that same bit though of like, guys, we just did these fights like 2 minutes ago.
Hope this works.
Dude, there's only 2 guys. There's only like 3 enemy types in this hallway.
Much appreciated.
Okay.
No time to panic.
There he goes. I love you, percentage-based damage via poison. Legitimately buff and debuff classes are like so fucking strong in this game. Why they just have to start giving bosses like debuff clears, like we saw with Sid and good old Bart. Otherwise, you would straight up like end up in a win state, like if you just smashed Luster Candy into your team's face 4 times. Oh, here he is. Oh, my boy. Show me your big fortress.
Hope.
This is gonna be weird, because, like, we have to have Hope having, like, a breakdown here to summon his boy when he was just, like, so excited. He's like, yeah, let's go to Gran. I want to explore. I want to see the world. I want to come to love things. We've come this far now, right? And now he's gonna have to have some breakdown.
So this is how it ends. Just wait. Now, how long has it been since we left Cocoon? Not a single soul for miles around? Not a single clue about this whole sea mess? What I'm saying is, we did well.
I feel like this would be a good... I feel like this would be a conversation you should be having, like, after you explore the open world a bit. Not, like, right when you get here, I will say.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
You know, if we don't find anything this time, we won't get another chance.
Erba. The place it all began.
Hope.
The place where the pulse Falsi lay dreaming. Vanille and Fang's home. Just maybe, it'll be the place where we find the answers we're looking for.
Yeah, right. If we can get there.
Go ahead without me.
We can't just leave you.
I'll be fine. You've all taught me so much. You showed me how to fight.
There are people in the world who actively hate this boy, by the way.
Leave the fighting to me.
I'm scared.
We understand. You're not gonna go through this ordeal alone, you know. Huh?
Yeah, that's his big sister and big bro
That's
right
what
there.
scares me. I don't want to see you get hurt because of me.
Oh, that's right. That's what it is. He's afraid he won't be able to protect others. He's not strong enough. And that's why Alexander's a big he has Alexander. It's a big castle wall. Here he comes. A to the L to the E to the Alexander. There he is. I love you, Alexander. You're so cool.
Mention ordeals, and look what comes along.
This is not an ordeal. This is a gift. Hope. This is the kind of power you've got inside, and it's telling you not to give up. Trust me.
I love how it's like everyone else has a breakdown and hopes like maybe I'm not strong enough, and Alexander's like, you got it, boy. I'm coming. I'm coming in right now. And everyone else just like, bro, look at this thing. Isn't that thing cool? You get it like 30 minutes after getting Bahamut. Here we go.
Ready?
I think we get it for buffing. Okay, do we have a buff and debuff class immediately available? We do. Well, we have a buff class at least.
Give it your best shot.
They do not want us to be doing Jesus Christ. Yeah, they do not want us to be.
On your knees.
Yeah, it's Doom. Every single summon fight in this game gives you Doom.
Give it your best shot.
It is a hard timer. You will just die if that runs out. You cannot cleanse it.
Keep out of this. Give it your best shot.
Alright, we're gonna have to switch it up the moment we get Veil on everyone.
On your knees.
Go in. I don't remember this one being that tough. That hurts though. Never, Jesus Christ. Oh, he's challenging us.
Give it your best shot.
Face it head on.
We might actually not make this. We'll see. Because we basically have to swap back and forth every single time he does a punch combo. Because he does so much damage.
You're gonna squirm.
And they did not give us...
This battle is ours.
Oh, okay. They did not give us... Oh, he revived... Did he just revive her? That's really funny. They did not give us debuffs, so we can't slow him down. We just have to go in and hope we can hit it. Luckily, we're separated from Fang, who he's targeting. Oh, never mind. He's walking over. Oh, no, we got it. We got it. Okay, here he comes. Alexander's transformation. In typical fashion, he becomes a castle. He gets a bunch of like laser attacks. Hope has gained an ATB gauge segment. We'll now be primarily running Hope for a little bit until Vanille gets her Eidolon.
I always thought the Eidolons appeared to set us free through death. But now, I think maybe they're here to snap us out of our slumps.
Oh, like the one you were just in?
I'll ask for help earlier next time around.
I told
told you. On Gran Pulse, we're all family. You can moan all you like, but you're stuck with us.
You're never alone in hell.
Listen, funny man, don't call this place hell, all right?
So, we're all decided then.
Doom, doom, doom,
Yeah.
ba-da-dum,
Yep.
bum.
Maybe nothing would change. And maybe we'd hit a dead end. But we were at least going to see where the road would take us. The search for a home buried in the past, and the faintest glimmer of hope. Our final journey had just begun.
Our final journey. Get me out of the loading screen. Oh, that's interesting. So you can't see it, I don't think, on stream, but on the original hardware, there's like a square green fade to black behind the loading. It looks like on our stream layout, it just disappears.
Let's go.
Anyway, well, actually, welcome to Gran Pulse. The Arcolite Step. Also, there was a shit ton more stuff back there the way we came from, in case you're curious. Like, that's also an entire, like, region.
This stone, it's...
Look familiar?
It's a kind of Seath. It's in the last stage.
A Seath.
Don't worry. It's no threat to anyone anymore. Lassie that fail their focus become Seath and wander the wilds. Eventually, they lose the will to go on and turn to stone.
That's right.
But
If you
still,
succeed,
even in
you
this
turn
state,
into a crystal.
can't forget the task
If
they
you
once
don't
had.
succeed, you turn into a zombie and then eventually
Over and over.
turn into a
Beat
crystal.
my focus.
So they're doomed to eternal regret, huh? It's pretty horrible.
Well, hey, we should help this one out. Come on, we can't just ignore it. Listen, if we fail our focus, it could be us suffering like that.
So these
Wow,
are your side
what a happy
quests
thought.
for
That's not
Gran
like you.
Pulse.
But going out of his way to help someone, that's snow all over.
A lot of these are for endgame. Sea stones lie scattered around the world of Gran Pulse, the final remains of failed former Lassie. Upon touching a sea stone, you will be given the opportunity to undertake its unfinished focus as a mission, hunting down whatever terror it had been tasked with slaying. Finding and defeating the mark will complete the mission and earn you special rewards. Complete enough missions, and previously dormant sea stones will begin to awaken, presenting you with new and more rewarding challenge. It is only possible to accept one mission at a time. Take on a new mission without completing your previous one, and the earlier mission will be abandoned. You can check the details of your current mission, including the whereabouts of your mark, on the map screen at any time. Bum, bum, bum. So those freaks go. Fuck. Oh, there's Adamantoise in the distance. Don't fuck with him. Okay. Battle team. Get the oomps back in here. Go to our Crystarium real quick, because I think we have enough. There we go. Vanille now has an extra segment. And as you can see, the bonuses start getting a lot bigger now. Like on average, like 100 HP. We're now getting double digits for stat buffs per rank up. Dispelga. Remove all status ailments and enhancements from all allies and enemies. Pyraga, Fear Siphon, and Blizzaga. And then what is she getting on Saboteur? Poisonga. Yeah, I want that. Imperilga. Fog and Pain. Fortunately, she isn't going to be getting slow till way later. So we'll start working towards these because she really wants those as a debuffer. He finally has access to Blitz. Jesus Christ. Attack or Ruin at the head of a attack combo. Attack or Ruin at the head of an attack Q. Bolster Blitz or Ruin at the attack when there's a Ravager. God, it's taken him all this time to get his good physical attack combos. That's crazy. What does he have on Sentinel even? Dispelga. Counter. Reprieve. Oh, Guts. That's a pretty important one. I assume his Ravager stuff still kind of sucks. Watera. Jesus, he's just getting Watera. Vigor. Fear Siphon. That's what, yeah. He still kind of sucks at that. Yeah, let's get him Dispelga at least, so we have it on someone. Oh, yeah, we were already here. Sentinel. Synergist. Actually, no, we want all three on magic for this one. And here we want Synergist, Sentinel, Ravager, and Medic, and Sentinel. Alright. Woo! Setup all done. Give it a second to load. Ecto Pudding in the Arcalite Steppe Central Expanse. Class D. Gladness Rube beside that pond is the very Ecto Pudding I seek. I need only slay it to avoid becoming a thief. How many years must it have been since I left the village in pursuit of that vile big pest? My brand will not wait forever. I must kill it, and quick. Then when I awaken from my crystal slumber, I can repair the ruin it left in its wake. Let's go save real quick, because they automatically teleported us out here. It's kind of a shame that this is just old enough, because this was like end of 2009 in Japan. That, like, this is before we started getting, like, actual, for real grass effects. There's a scary-ass behemoth right there. Like, let's look at our map. Welcome to the Central Expanse. It is big enough that we cannot see the entire thing. There's also treasures hidden all around here. Oh, foggy. That's scary. Oh. Oh, that's a... Okay. We know how to deal with these guys already, at least. Immediately switch to premeditation. Hope, do not walk back up into them, dummy. Just buff up, and then we're gonna kill off the small ones. Unfortunately, he's like a little too close. Alright. New strategy. Kill the small ones. Blow him up. Blow up the other one. Uh-oh. Oh, we're dropping frames. Why are we dropping frames? Hold on. Yeah, that's on... It's on a Twitch. Let's see. And give it a minute to see if it clears out. Because we are directly connected to Ethernet, so that should not be happening. I'm waiting to see if it will stabilize. Speeds were fine. We checked. Okay. Alright. Back in we go. Kill this tiny flan now before it gets eaten by the bigger one. We're in danger. Quickly. Everyone spam Cura and Cura. Alright. Beat him to death. Vanille, get the magic down on him, please.
Thanks.
Da da da. Oh, he's in the air. It's over. He's cooked. Beat him to death. I love levitating idiots. Do, 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 dun, dun, dun. Good job, Vanille. Vanille is going to become very powerful soon, by the way, because she's going to be our first character to get, there you go, Lightning Charm. to get access to 5 ATB gauges, which is gonna make her debuff game absurd. As you can see, there's a lot of enemies here. We've already fought most of these guys, though, so I'm not gonna go out of my way to kill everything here, because there's kind of not really a reason to. Like, we aren't necessarily in desperate need of Crystal. Oh! That guy's scary. That guy's really scary. Let's try and avoid him if we can. And we got some new imps. These are Rangda.
Hey, you!
They cast big magic. Understood.
Let's try something else.
Here we go!
Why are we targeting the one that is not staggered? Hope. No. Get your shit together. We might die. Yep.
I'm sorry. I can't do this.
I wasn't expecting them to all just spam Aroa out of the gate. That was fucked up. Especially because I had to get the scan in first.
We gotta win this.
Go, you dumb bastards. Okay, now we can Libra. The problem is they all start trying to cast around the same time.
Here's a new plan.
So I'm gonna have to buff everyone else a bit, because they do Aeroga, which hurts a lot.
Thank you.
Luckily, Combat Clinic just gets everyone back up basically instantly, since we stand near each other. I don't know why he's prioritizing Protect right now, but once we have Shell up... Summon! Kill that motherfucker. Kill him. Do not let him do that. I don't know what the fuck he was summoning. I don't care. Kill him. I don't need something stronger than these guys showing up. I need them dead, is what I need. They have to go. Target time 20 minutes, by the way. What the fuck? What do they summon that the target time is 20 minutes? That's scary. That's really scary. A wind charm. So we cannot fight Adamantoise now. It is effectively the strongest normal enemy in this and is effectively like a super boss. The earliest we'd be able to fight it is once we come back in the final chapter. And we would only be able to do that by like buffing and cheating it out by poisoning it over and over again. The problem is that there's so many new guys that I'm going to be constantly running through my TP. Okay, hold on. Navidon. 400,000 HP. resistant to fire, absorbs ice, resistant to... What? Absorbs ice, only weak to ground, which requires you to cast TP. Immune to physical attacks, resists magic, immune to water, immune to air, resistant to electricity, resistant to fire, and absorbs ice. I just died instantly.
Why me?
Yeah, why me? So this is the kind of shit you can sometimes stumble into in Grand Pulse. A fucking freak of nature. Yeah, we're gonna switch to premeditation to start. Oh, there is a sneak function.
New strategy.
Punk him. Punk him now!
We can win this.
Alright. Jump him. So, when he is weakened, he has powerful ice-based attacks, is vulnerable to fire damage. He has a slow chain bonus and is susceptible to curse. He becomes weak to everything except ice, which he no longer absorbs but becomes immune to. He takes normal damage physical attacks, and his damage against magic is halved. We are going to be here for a while. I'm going to switch back to premeditation early before he lands. And we're going to resist. We're going to put up our resistance to ice. And it looks like he only does physical, so Protect for it is fine. But he doesn't appear to do debuffs, so after this we can just switch properly. You just go to Try Disaster to boost him right now. There we go. Alright, we should be safe from here on out. Luckily, Poison is going to be doing just a number on him. This is the part where I will say the game's combat becomes a lot more fun to solve because you do have to, like, leverage all of your classes properly on some of these fights earlier. Hiya! I'm killing this fucking lizard that can kill me in 2 hits right now by just punking him. There we go. Da-da-da-dum. Alright, that one wasn't too bad once we figured out how to do it. We are getting a good amount of Crystarium points from killing these guys, at least. We're already back up to like 5k. As I slowly roam around and find... Oh! Dear God. Oh, that's a... Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. That's a bad one. Yeah. Yeah, we already had a difficulty spike when we got here, but now that we're on Grand Pulse, it's like you can just wander into zones that are clearly intended for, like, late game. I have played this game before years ago. I don't remember, actually, if I finished it. I think I got to the final dungeon once or twice. So I'm like revisiting it years later here. So my memory's foggy on a lot of stuff, but I do remember Grand Pulse being kind of fucked up. Okay, luckily, we don't have to Libra these guys. We've already Libra'd both of them. We do have to immediately make sure to beat it once a year. You're awesome, honestly. The problem is gonna be, we're starting by boosting Air Force, and we're just gonna have to... We're gonna have to buff everything as quickly as we can. Because these guys can summon. And I killed the other ones before I could see what they summoned, so I'm a little worried. Like, luckily the lizard isn't too much of a threat. The real problem is, obviously, we cannot move our characters.
Win this.
Which is always a problem. When you meet guys that spam AoEs. Like IDK, bro. Okay. There we go. Alright, Snow got pushed far enough away from us. Thanks, Snow. Thanks for dragging that into us, buddy.
Steady now.
Alright. No, do your job, please. Just gotta get Veil on everyone so we don't get fucking knocked around anymore. Okay. Switch to diversity and start targeting the Ragdas. They have to go. Okay. That lizard still just one-shots us. I just remember spamming of Sinister Sin and Bata. Yeah. Yeah, that's typically like... That's typically one of the go-tos. The problem is, like, at this point in the game, you know, the damage spikes are a little absurd at points, so... As you saw there, through all buffs, the moment a tank wasn't on the field, we got two-shot within, like, 10 seconds on the main character and immediately gamed over. So that is, we're gonna hold off on that one for now. Oh yeah, here's the Circle of Trials, if I remember right. And we can't quite access yet.
That is.
Okay, where's this the Flan we have to kill? Oh my god, this zone is so big. I know if we go, I think, further over that direction, those boys start flying down at us. Luckily, it's pretty chill here as long as we don't fuck with the Adamantoids. Like, there's two guys I'm worried about here. And it's the Adamantoids and it's the Behemoths. Yo, look at these. Hey, they're not even hostile. They're just chilling. They're like a mixture of like sheep and like frog almost from their face, or almost like dolphinous. Yeah, I think they're more dolphin-esque on the head. Literally just chilling. I can't examine whatever this is. Yeah, they're chill. Da, 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 da. Oh, there he is. Let's see if I can sneak up behind him. Customize. Switch back to Gorilla for our opener. Here we go. Ecto Pudding. Neil pop him. He buffs that. There we go. Okay. Relentless Assault. Go in while I use Libra. Ecto Pudding. 133,200 HP. Employs powerful water-based attacks and is vulnerable to lightning. Immune to slow. Now that's hot. I didn't even really need to sneak up on this guy. 19k on that Pandara. Mission complete. You got an energy sash. You attained the rank of Good Samaritan. A new Seaf Stone now available. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be able to do all of these. Goodwill Hunting. Urimidu. Archeidal Step. Central Expanse. Class D. Time runs short. Today's the day. Put it into that troublesome Uridimu. You planning on doing the whole trilogy? Yeah, I want to do all of them. Final Fantasy 13-2 is probably one of my favorite games of all time. And I got really far into 13-3, but I don't quite think I finished it way back in the day. So I'm really excited to get back to 13-2 at least. Problem I fear will be the pack of loyal Gornopsids. The master alone is a worthy enough foe, but I must face the hounds as well. Alas, if it must be so, then so be it. I remember being able to do this one. I remember this fight in particular, but I also remember him being a little scared. If I remember right, he's way back in, like, where we came from. Okay, he's over there. Yeah, 13-2 is just a really fun game. We're a big fan of like monster collectors too, so the gameplay of this that we already like being really not streamlined, but removing some of the clunkiness from it, from like how you do encounters versus, you know, that cutscene that has to play the first time you ever switch roles for anything. Means we find 13-2 a lot more fun. There's a bunch of stuff for sickos in that game. God, we have to use so many of these. Gorgonopsid can inflict poison.
We gotta win this.
Luckily, that's not a really big deal. Yes. Fail everyone up. You gotta win this. Diversity. Yeah, keep healing, Peniel, please. Don't stop. I went out of my way to get you that fourth. Peniel, please.
I'm sorry. I can't do this.
It's so small. Yeah, it's literally so small. I will say, I have noticed, as we got further in, a lot of, and this is obviously to incentivize you running tanks. I've noticed a lot more enemies attack your primary character a lot more frequently. Let's just...
We gotta win this.
The only reason I'm not playing with Snow, to be honest, is I don't care for being the guy controlling the tank in this game. I find the tanks themselves, obviously gameplay-wise, a lot of it is just choosing the right tank option and then sitting there for however long. And that doesn't really trigger my brain. Okay. Lineal, we gotta fix this. Let's get him back up real quick. I mainly run Lightning as leader, and after Hope for HP flows the smallest, yeah. The only reason I'm not running Lightning in particular is because I want a party that has access to every single role in the game. And obviously Hope has the defensive buff and Veal has the defensive debuffs. It just means, unfortunately, that I'm also going to get haste a little. Why are they going for Hope again? You freeze.
Thanks.
I can only... Like, I have all the buffs, and they're debuffed to shit, and I still can't switch off of tank mode for more than, like, a minute without them jumping Hope. Yeah. That's the main problem. I really do like Saz as a character, too. It's just like, he gets the offensive buffs, but that's really all he brings for the table. Like he's not a very good commando, despite having commando as one of his things. And there's way better mages than him, too. So it's just kind of like, man, he's the buff guy, but he gets no defensive buffs for like 90% of the game. Okay, those guys were fucked up. I did not like fighting them. I remember this hallway. There's nothing for us to do there right now. Real good weapon. Yeah, I know. It's like, I'm saving my weapon upgrade stuff because I remember at the end of this chapter, there's the side quest you can do that gives you a bunch of, I think it's Gillum materials at Oerba. But, like, even then, you get enough to maybe, like, invest one weapon. Like, it's real dire. Oh, he is right there. Oh yeah, there he is. Alright, we're gonna mess with our paradigm. And we're gonna do Matador. Just so that we can stay tanky while raising. And let me go into the Crystarium. I think we were on Synergist. The Endfire. What's the other one he gets? Yeah, he gets Bravery and Faith finally, so we do kind of just have to keep him on this route, even if it's expensive, just because those are really good. And if I remember right, our next tier has Haste for him, which is obviously the most important buff in the game. Get you Dispelga. Yeah, it's a bit of an... Yeah, you go from 1K to 4K, To 4K to 10K. Like it is a massive jump. Okay, there we go. Vanille will almost have Dispel Gun now. I'll worry about the others later. I'm just gonna bank their points for now. Let's see how big their cone is. Big enough. Okay. Here we go.
We gotta win this.
Get Protect on Snow, switch to Combat Clinic. Run Fang over Snow due to your insane strength. Yeah, it's true. The reason I'm running Snow in particular is that I like having access to... Try Disaster, personally. Just because if I punch a guy once or twice and I'm already buffed up, I can instantly stagger them. Which it's just a personal choice. He's really not good as a mage. But like it's enough to just having the roll is nice.
Hey, you!
They're just getting his ass beat over there.
We can win this.
We're calling this Operation Punish Snow for being a dumbass. I usually do Smart Bomb. Grab that stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, no, it really is just like, unless you're at in-game and have a bunch of extra points to put into the stuff, like, investing in other classes that aren't your default is, like, just a trap. It's like, it feels really mean to do it. Okay, let's Insuya him.
We gotta win this.
And I think we're almost done buffing. Problem is... Okay. Go to Matador. Since she's casting Dishelga, it will still hold up everyone's meter. There we go. And now we can slowly start chunking them. I'm gonna play this one safe just because there's so many enemies for now.
Hey, you!
And we'll switch back to, after I killed this one, we'll switch back to medical to buff him up. Luckily, these guys have no form of, you know, buff removal whatsoever. Okay. Here we go. Back to medical clinic. Getting cleared up again.
Back off.
Libra Urinidu. 45,900. I've done some low-key mods for this game, like adding the Crystariums for cheaper secondary rolls and stuff. Yeah, that would be nice. Like, it really does feel like they're just overly expensive to force you to grind them out at, like, endgame for certain fights. Capable of inflicting poison. Okay, he's the exact same. He's just a stronger version.
Back off.
Yeah.
Back off.
Okay. Let's not target that one, please. Go for the guy who's dying. Yeah, there's only the two of them. Now that Snow has Blitz, at least, like, he can actually fucking punch out people. Hey. Yeah, okay, this fight's over. Yeah, he can't do anything on his own. Back try. That was so, I could have. What if I just spin? What if I just? Oh no, only a 0-star clear. I don't care though, cause I did it. Okay, next one's over here. Massive contamination. Ugalu. Oh yeah, this is the one I remember. Ugalu, Lord of the Peaks is my prey, yet those peaks loom distant on the horizon, and already my limbs refuse the urgings of my mind. Please obey for a few days more. Would that I could still the passage of time. I remember doing this one, but I also remember this guy being kind of really scary at this point. Put you back on commando for this right now. Hey. Pain in the ass dogs. What is this? Oh, it's 4 of them. Should probably be fine. You got any HP emails? I think they're already on some of them. Yeah, so Hope has the biggest one we have at the moment already equipped. Like, it'll start going up as we kill things, because we'll start getting larger HP pull bonuses now, because I think HP is set to, like, I think it's like 100 per level now, instead of, like, 40, like it used to be. The problem here is going to be, no, you need to move. You just have to move. Just go run out there, go punch some things, please. Get out of here. Get away from us in particular, please.
New strategy.
There we go. Yeah, normally I would be playing as Vanille, actually. Okay, here comes the summon. That's fucking scary. It is, in fact, Behemoth. Of course it is. Behemoth King. These guys suck. I had a vague memory when I saw summon that I was like, oh, please. Luckily, we aren't going to have to worry about him for just yet, but he will be a problem soon. Yeah, let's finish veiling. Go back to combat medic. Matador, and we can start targeting some guys. Hey, Vanille, start debuffing, please. Thank you. This one might take a little while. Yeah, Vanille with Belladonna wall. She's still got it. I love debuffs. I think Saboteur is actually like my favorite class in the game. To be perfectly honest.
I can take it.
stop casting the wrong thing? Okay.
We can win this.
Just kill the Ragnar real quick. And then we'll switch back immediately.
Here we go!
We gotta win this.
I will gladly lame it the fuck out to get treasures earlier than they want me to.
Back off.
We can win
There's Hurl. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad while he's buffed.
We gotta win
New
this.
strategy.
Start targeting the Rangda again. Vanille is just attacking a random guy instead. That was the wrong one. Do not die, Snow. Alright. I am now remembering why the estimated time for the clears on this is 20 minutes. Because King Behemoth is here. Snow, can you fucking provoke?
Give 'em hell.
Okay. Switch to diversity for 1 second. Kill that guy.
Thank you.
Alright, now we have to kill 1.5 behemoths. King Behemoth, normal to everything, absorbs lightning, normal, normal, normal. 500,000 HP. Delivers devastating physical attacks. We gotta win this.
Here's a new plan.
Let's reset real quick.
We gotta win this.
Just ensure buffs are good. Then we'll go to Gorilla.
We gotta win this.
I need to be able to. Unfortunately, I can't like see his debuffs while that's going on. God, he has such a massive fucking debuff bar. No, pull them over, please.
Here.
Alright. Matador. Luckily, we can just kind of slowly but safely build up his gauge like this. That up real quick. I have to reset some buffs though. Luckily I have buff extensions, so I'm not too worried about like losing all of them. Fortunately, he's decided to target Vanille first. Which, like, that's fine. Let's just reset our buffs.
We gotta win this.
We can win this.
Okay, let's go in. We're gonna be here for a while. Behemoth King is like a motherfucker on your first time here. Get him back up. Go back in. Luckily, he's all the way across the universe right now.
Here's a new plan.
He's standing up. Behemoth King, number 2. Fully restores his HP. He now has 756,000 HP. Delivers devastating physical attacks and powerful earth-based attacks. He is now, however, weak to almost everything except lightning. All right. Make sure everyone is buffed. He now does fucking magic. Of course he does.
Here we go.
It's not over yet.
We're probably going to die. That was 1,000 damage
Strategy.
off of Sunder with all the buffs up. I did just realize, I do not have magic defense on, physical defense on myself right now. We're gonna have to fix that. Do 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 do. Vanille, can you just giving up? You just giving up now? Is that it? Awesome, Vanille. You just she's like, ah, nah, yeah, it's fine. I don't like these guys full heal. Yeah, especially when they double their HP value after full healing. Like,
Here's a new plan.
Snow is just dead.
Now you're in for it.
Here we go.
Thank you. New strategy.
Gotta go to premeditation, because if he takes Asunder without buffs, he's fucked. Say goodbye to our fucking bar. Unfortunately, I think this guy's also, like, just flat out immune to poison. Hard to read that bar. Alright.
Thanks. Here. We can win this.
Here for so long.
New strategy.
Alright, back to Matador. Girl, are you really just not gonna reset buffs? Is your AI's just decided not to reset? Like, you do realize if you keep casting debuffs, it resets their duration, right? Right? Like, guess we're just not going to be doing that.
Here's a new plan. New strategy.
Jesus Christ, that's so much damage. You're not in.
We gotta win this.
We can win this.
Back off.
Doo-doo.
We gotta win this.
New strategy.
Such an asshole. Alright, we're down below 50%. I just gotta keep cycling back whenever anything happens to Snow whatsoever. I have to heal him immediately and put him into a defensive position.
Win this. Back off.
But we've seen the scariest thing he can do already.
Here's a new plan. We can win this.
Get him away from me. Get him away from me right now, Snow. I saw it turn to look at me. Yeah, no, Vanilla's just decided that she doesn't want to ever reset debuffs on this guy. Which is really fun, because if you were controlling her, you'd be able to just keep doing that.
We gotta win this.
Here's a new plan.
Okay, combat clinic. Get him back up. can win this. We gotta win this. We can win this. We gotta win this.
New strategy.
Awesome. Oh, we're doomed. Oh no, Viniel picked him up. Protect right now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the Saboteur version in 13.2 more often. It is kind of a pain in the ass that, like, the AI just gives up, especially when there's entire systems in this game dedicated to, you know, them still popping it.
Nice timing.
Here's a new plan.
Reset Veil on everyone. Well, his bar goes back down to 0 again because we're having to babysit Snow, and Viniel doesn't want to. So the bit is that obviously Saboteur helps maintain your Ravage gauge, which is what our stuff is based around. But usually either we're swapping between stuff or the boss fight ends already. Jesus fucking Christ. No. Snow. Snow! Snow! Snow!
Why me?
And we're not doing that fight again for now. I love when Provoke doesn't go through. I love when Provoke doesn't go through. Like 20 minutes into a fight. Yeah, there's a lot of fucked up fights in here that we're technically not supposed to be trying yet. Like, they do kind of want you to, like, rush your way to the next zone. Oh, these... Ravager is not built up yet. The doggos will be nice to have. It just takes forever to get to them. I would say the flow of this... Who's your favorite character? Honestly, it's pretty tough. I like a lot of them. I do think that people overblow a lot of, like, their issues with the writing. It's probably Saz overall, I think, is probably still my favorite, even if he's not, like, on my team. Like, I think I like every member of the cast, even Snow, who I bully because he's kind of an idiot. Oh, yes, that's right. I think we need a chocobo for these. Alright, we'll actually start progressing a little. Ah! Yeah, I love Saz's attack animation a lot, especially once you get his later especially when you get his later ones. For his ATV gauge, and he starts, like, fusing his guns into, like, a rifle and stuff. Da da dum ba 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 bum. just slowly attack all of them. Unfortunately, these guys are all fairly resistant, fairly unresistant to buffs. And there's a bunch of them, so Vanille has decided she needs to just target everything. Because only Commando has attack declaration abilities like in this for Ravager. It's fine. There's only the 2 left now, so like we're all buffed up. They should melt immediately. Okay. Problem solved.
No problem.
Hey, we gotta head to the far south, if I remember right. Or far north, I guess. Wow, it's... Oh yes, that's right. They're showing us... They're showing us, I think, the entirety of Pulse here. No, they aren't. They're showing us the entirety of this. This region is so fucking big, dog. There, you can see Cocoon over there. Once we get out of this, we get into some more enclosed spaces, at least. I don't trust like that. I know one of those fucking dragons is gonna come down over there. Yep. This area is so funny because it really is like 50 million traps dotted around the map that will kill you. No, we just got it. Okay. I was expecting, you know, one of them to like drop down. Can we even like sneak up on these guys? Because they have 2 faces. Like, all right, let's give this a shot. $360,000. That's not too bad. Let's see what the notes say. Whenever it finishes. They don't want to share the notes despite using a lever on it. Okay. He has D-Brave. That's all they're going to tell us. Dum bum 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 ba-dum. Stop up. What's his stagger point? Oh, that's not too bad. He has like no chain resistance either. I do notice Vanille has already inflicted every single fucking debuff on the planet on him. We really need to get some better cures in here, but like it's such a point deficit at this point for a little while once we get here. Yeah, keep inflicting like D-Brave on me, dog. That'll really save you. That'll really save you, trust me. Cut it out. Cease. Cease and desist. Get punched in the head and die. Vanille, why are you casting spells that resist? Or is it just that resistant? No, it's just that resistant to magic. That's crazy. Anyway, snow punch him to death. Kill him now. Yeah, he just wasn't, like, I can't even put brave on anyone, and he wasn't even, like, de-braving snow, so it's just like, well, I guess he wants to die. Pretty far. We're gonna be here for a while, Vanille. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. We're gonna be here for a while. I do like the version of this map in 13.2 a bit more. It's got like some actual like grass in it, and it's a bit more condensed. But it has like a bunch of like little weather changes and different layouts you can get in it that is very fun. $2,615 gil. Oh, there he is. That guy is the thing that the current objective was sending us to go kill for side quests. As you can see, he has a bunch of little guys with him and is kind of a pain in the ass. I believe we need to head over this way, though. Yep, this is where we want to be. It's also where we're going to encounter a bit of a problem. So, obviously on this run, we've already encountered King Behemoth, so we know the gimmick. I say this because we have to get past these two. And obviously, there's a right choice here. So, we need to target the King Behemoth to pop his thing while the other guy is still alive.
We win this.
We can win this.
Wrong one. Yeah, we just need, he's gonna stand up here. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go back, we're gonna go to Gorilla. As you can see, the Mega Sophirian is not that big of a deal. It's a bigger version of the guys we were already fighting. It has a lot of HP. King Behemoth is a problem. It needs to go.
We gotta win this.
Ideally before it kills the other guy. He has decided we are now a problem.
New strategy.
Alright. Here we go. Like, they specifically go out of their way to give us a tank for this fight. Noah's dead.
Here we go!
Can you use raise, please, Vanille? Thank you. Not Gorilla. There we go. Oh, yeah, focus on main story. I'm focusing on main story for now. We'll do more. We'll probably do more stuff here when we get the comeback option, just because these fights are a little fucked up in a lot of locations. And I know I can get to the end of the game without issue. First pick the Team of King is now completely reset on all of this bullshit. The crazy part is you're seeing in real time, we have basically not really missed a single fight. We've done almost every fight in the entire game up to this point that we can do for Crystarium points. This is just where the game is at right now.
Here. We can win this.
Bum, bum, bum. Like, every time he turns to look at Snow, I have to, like, completely reset because he takes him down to, like, 5 HP. Like, I think the Behemoth King at this point has more HP than some of the upcoming bosses. Ouch.
Here's a new plan.
Got a little too close to us. Shit's so fucked up. Gotta keep slowly building his 650% stagger bar. Get diversity for a second. Coming over, he's walking closer.
New strategy.
Speed that up for a second. He's still looking at us.
We can win this. Here's a new plan.
Neil, please. Fuck him up a little bit.
We can win this.
Oh, well.
Why me?
Through all of our buffs. Alright. I don't actually think you can drop down past them. I think we're gonna have to take the coward route. If I remember right, if you time it right, you can you can get past them. It's gonna have to wait a second. There we go. The King Behemoth is just too fucked up right now. Unironically, it gets easier the moment we get into this cave.
There's a way through here.
This point of the game has a real like classic RPG feel, where like you get into a new zone and everything in it just fucks you up really bad until you get a couple levels. Like, we don't have the raw stats for a lot of it right now. Yeah, I want to do this one. I want to do 13-2. I might swap something in between them. We'll see. I really want to go back, and because I never actually did it, I want to try out FF10. Because I think there's a lot of really cool stuff as a designer that I like in that game quite a bit. Which is part of why I like this game so much. Like, this game and 10 have really very unique visuals to them for their worlds. In a way that Final Fantasy really hasn't had in a long time for, like, mainline titles. Yeah. I know a lot of people have X as one of their favorites. I'd probably go back and see if I have access to an original, like, not an original version of it, but the non-HD version in whatever way or form that requires me to get, just because I know the HD version, despite having some nice quality of lives in it, really fucked up the visuals. Hoplite. Yeah, I want to point out, the guy in the last fight had 756,000 HP. And this guy is susceptible to daze and vulnerable to lightning damage.
Try that on me.
We're gonna get protect on everybody of these hoplites. I have one in 13-2. I remember when I did 13-2 for the first time. I think because I just played that game a lot, I didn't look up anything for it. I think I stumbled onto some of the best guys you can get by default, which was like Cloudburst as a Ravager that had like 50 million debuffs or buffs on its special ability. And the Bird. I can't remember what the Bird guy's name, but the Bird whose special ability was also just like, it was a buffer that did like 50 million debuffs on its Feral Link. Da 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 da. Man, isn't this a nice, refreshing fight after the hell we went through for the last like 25 minutes? Yeah, Feral Links, I will admit, maybe a little overtuned in some locations. I do think one of the funniest ones in that game is that you can get a unique version of Odin. And he sucks for a really long time. He has super, super late scaling on his Crystarium. But if you invest into him, he's one of the best DPS in the game, and his Feral Link is just casting Zentetsuken on everything in front of you. Like, they were up to some silly shit in that game. A replica of an ancient weapon. This gunblade has limited offensive capabilities. Oh, this is just no ability, but it gives you higher stat bonuses. Yep, Twilight Odin. He is absurd if you invest into him. I remember clearing out most of the Colosseum ones. I think the only one I didn't clear way back in the day was Gilgamesh. And that's because I didn't have the right guy I needed for it. Like that's a very hard check. Then again, a lot of those Colosseum fights are fucked up. In a fun way. Like, I remember, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how I beat Nabat in that Colosseum fight. Like, that fight was mean. All I remember is I beat it and I got the drop on the first time, and I'm like, I never have to do it again. And there was Omega. Omega was a real fun fight in that. I think I used him as my primary like offensive unit until I got the big boy. They're just running in. Go in, my soldiers. This is what I miss. I'm no longer being instantly one-tapped in the face and Snow's running in and immediately killing guys. It's so funny how the moment you get into this tunnel, the game returns to like normal balance. Like, I'm thinking about the behemoth we fought in the previous zone, and the behemoth in the previous zone had 75k total HP, and were also, like, weak to being punched in the head. And I usually kill them before they even transformed. And then in this one, they're like, they start with 450k, can two-shot anyone in the party if you're not buffed. And then they turn into a form where they can one-shot anyone in the party. Sometimes if they're buffed, as long as you're not tanking them. Hi! It's Cryohedron!
Try that on me.
Kill them now! Kill them now! Don't let them explode! Kill them! Beat them to death! I don't want to die to bombs again! Alright. Yeah, our Chrysogen points are finally scaling real good. That's a lot of bombs. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're finally at the point where we can just start going. Fortunately, Hope also gains like smaller HP for a little bit still. Granted, I will tell you we'll be switching back to Vanille as soon as we get her summoned. Because she'll have 5 ATB gauges at that point. Bum 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 bum. Grab this. The unfortunate part with Vanille is that, like, legitimately, she's just, like, kind of... Everything she does really well. Like, she's just a really strong character to have around. Okay. It's gonna be scary.
Back off!
We can win this!
Kill the hydrochlorons right now.
Here's a new plan.
Alright, we're actually gonna we're gonna deploy the old tactic. I like to call this tactic Snow Explodes.
We can win this!
Hey, you!
He was too close to us.
Why me?
Bombs are scary in numbers in this game, especially since we don't have access to reliable AoE magic yet in like in high damaging numbers. Okay, we don't need to be on this starting paradigm anymore though. Okay. No, I want you to run in. And then you can start tanking, but you have to run in first. Libra you, just so we have it. Alright, luckily we just beat it that time. The game, instead of self-destruct, they named it Kamikaze. That's fucked up. I mean, it's not inaccurate, I guess, but still. I feel like self-destruct is a little more accurate in that it's literally just a bomb blowing up. But, you know, that is another way to translate it, I guess. He's system upgrading. I don't know what that means. Oh, he just gave himself an attack buff. Alright. Yeah, not worried about him no more. I do think we're going to be seeing more of my old favorite robot soon, which is the robot they love so much it's been used like 15 times in Final Fantasy XIV. Because that shit was under development at this point. Oh, hold on. Oh. So... What? Huh. Interesting. We're gonna die again. Right. No. It's time. Blow yourself up for the cause.
Now's our chance.
Anytime.
To be fair, this This is why it's fun to have Snow as the tank, because you get to look at all the stupid shit he said and did in the first half of the game, and then you get to be like, okay, Snow, blow yourself up for my sake. That was enough to get the 5-star rank still. It's a lot of boys. Here they come. Okay, Snow, get punched in the head for us again while we you get a little strong. Yeah, luckily these guys only do physical.
Thanks.
They're also ignoring him. God, I need you to get a better version of Provoke. Get protect on everyone. Go to Matador.
Anytime. New strategy.
Like, go in hope. Or go in. Blitz them all. Just keep spamming blitz for a minute. One down. Two down. Three down.
Thanks.
And that's enough. We can go to Relentless. I love buffing. I love debuffing. I love beating guys to death with fists. Wall. He's back. It's Dreadnought. 2. Ouch.
Why me?
LMAO? Cutscene introduction immediately beats you to death. This part of the game is so funny. Okay, we're getting there. What is this one? Single target, bigger heal. Okay. Just an accessory. And that's AoE, bigger heal. Okay. You should probably go for this, honestly. I think I was working on Saboteur. Oh, Imperil goes really good, though, actually. This is the problem. Like, it costs so much to go between them now. But everything starts getting, like, so good. Oh! They respawned in behind us. That's fair. But we're going to set Combat Clinic as our instant lock-in. and we're gonna see. Let's see if he can do it, knowing how he opens the fight.
Here.
Barely lived.
Keep it together.
We gotta win this.
Oh, for the love of God, do not stand over by. Oh my God, he's just doing it again.
Here's a new plan.
We gotta win this.
Okay, buff up. Luckily, as long as we keep debuffing him, he'll keep doing that. And Vanille will keep debuffing him, so hopefully he'll just keep cycling that for now while we get all of our buffs up. Yeah, we're taking way less damage now. Get Veil on her. Go to Combat Clinic, and now Libra. Juggernaut. Are these people psychos? 1,584,000 HP. Powerful fire base. Devastating physical attacks. Remove status ailments. Normal to everything, but a lower stagger point with higher chain resistance.
We can win this.
Back to this for a second. Back to Matador. Ouchie. Set that. Combat Clinic again. We're gonna have to play this very safe, but I do want to see if we can do it. He's steam cleaning. Go back. He's gonna keep steam cleaning until he gets rid of everything.
We can win this. I can take it.
Reset some buffs.
New strategy.
Gotta win this.
It's not over yet.
Touch him. Broke it before he could finish steam cleaning. Please launch him into the stratosphere, Snow. No, for the love of God. Oh, he can't. There we go. That was weird. Oh, he can be poisoned. Oh, we might be in business, actually. He can be poisoned. It doesn't matter how much HP he has if we can outlast him if he can get poisoned. Heal back up. Go back to premeditation and reset while he clears themes. All I have to do is cast one on everyone to extend. Go back to Relentless. Premeditation again because Snow's flame resist wore off. Matador.
Back off.
We're doing it.
We can win this.
Ouch.
Strategy.
Alright, he's steam cleaning. Now's our chance to pick ourselves up.
Here's a new plan.
Reset everyone's buffs. Combat clinic.
It'll be okay.
Thank you.
Keep it together.
Woo! We're doing it.
We can win this.
Back to premeditation because that clipped me. We actually want to go for Matador here. We need to debuff him so that he'll actually start steam cleaning again. Luckily, he's incredibly weak
Here's a new plan.
to debuffs. But that gives us an opener. Why did that do more? All of our buffs were up. He wasn't buffed at all. It just did enough to kill that time. Okay. That was really, that felt fair. Like, got all the way down, was one more stat away from beating him. And then he just, for some reason, does way more damage on the same attack we've been taking the entire time.
Back off.
Steady now.
Comes again.
Don't worry.
And that time he opened on Wrecking Ball.
I'm sorry. I can't
See?
do this.
We were having fun, and now we're just upset because there wasn't a statistical reason for that to happen. He just did a stronger hit under all the same buffs mathematically. And because of that, we're now locked in until I get my run back because I'm upset. This is obviously something they want us to come back to later, but I'm just like, come on, you're right there.
Thanks.
Alright, now he's just opening on Wrecking Ball, but the problem is he's aiming for Snow, and Hope keeps deciding to stand behind him. Isn't that cool? Hold on. Let's switch to Vanille. I don't think this will change anything, but I'm just kind of sad because we had that run where we were literally so close. But at least we'll have like a little bit more HP here.
Let's try this plan.
Anytime.
Gotta keep them on their toes.
Yeah, okay, he's forcing Steam Clean now. Get everyone back up. We can just tank this now.
Let's try this plan.
Anytime.
Vanille, can you not stand next to him though? Is that much to ask? Yeah, why did that do my entire HP bar last time? We're gonna let Hope finish buffing here. Okay, and now technique, Zebra. Switch to diversity for a moment. Pump up his bar for a little bit.
Gotta keep them on their toes. Take this.
Do. We're basically just gonna keep going this route until we're only going to attack during Steam Clean. There we go. unfortunate.
Anytime.
Unfortunately, we just can't launch him while he's being steam cleaned. It's annoying.
Thanks.
Back to premeditation.
Anytime.
We will do this as lame as fuck if I have to.
Nice timing. Take this.
Anytime.
I don't know why that suddenly did like double damage last time. Steam cleaning. Time to push. Okay, we got the flow of this down. It was just like, what the heck happened last time?
Thanks.
I'm counting on you.
Start steam cleaning again soon.
Anytime.
Now that he's got a bunch of debuffs.
Let's try this plan. I'm counting on you.
Ouchie. Yep, there it is.
Gotta keep them on their toes.
Push some more. Ah! Down. We need to lock in.
Thanks.
I'm counting on you.
Always be buffing. Always be healing. Always be tanking.
Let's try this plan. Nice.
Cheat, lie, steal. Debuff, kill.
I'm counting on you.
Steam clean.
Gotta keep them on their toes.
There we go. Pop him. Whew. Alright, we should be about done. If you could launch him. Thank you. This should be it. Even if we don't kill him from here, the poison will kill him. Ugh. 1,584,000 HP. No, it's fine. We got him. Yep. Good lord. I don't think they wanted me to do that yet. But you know what? I beat the target time, so who gives a shit? I should have gotten way more than 4K for that. That should have rewarded me a lot more. That guy had over double King Kingdom's HP. And we get a platinum bangle. Also, I guess that guy's a mission target that we already killed because there's another one here we can't do yet because it's all listed in sequence. Hope, equip this shit right now. Equip this one too, just for good measure. Yeah, we'll give him more magic buffs later, but right now he really just needs the HP. Shout out to them clearly knowing that Synergist is really good, because now they're jumping to 8k on him instead of 4. Yeah, he's in 2-shot range now. Ugh.
Back off!
No, we're on combat clinic to start. Not technically where I want to be. We'll just buff everyone real quick. Oh yeah, we have the Shelga. We have all the Shelgas now, so we finally get to use these.
Back off!
Now that she has an actual 4-bar and will regularly cast them.
Back off!
I'm counting on you.
Okay, go in. Use the power of Blitz.
Let's try this one.
Go, my Pandara. Oh wow, it's like suddenly I'm playing a real game again instead of like sicko nightmare world where I was just trapped for the last 20 minutes. The moment I go back to like a normal fight. We are gonna lock in on this tonight because I do want to get to the tower at least. I don't know if we're gonna do the tower, but I want to get there. And what I do off screen before the next stream is between me and me. Nobody else has to worry about that. So close to Imperialga. Hiding in the waste, the wave stones. What? I don't remember what those are. It's been a while. I don't think they've given us the tutorial on those yet, so I don't know if we can at the moment. The Thief mission sounds like you teleport all over. I don't know. We'll see. I do remember those now that you mention them. At the very least. Wow, they just really let me do that. Oh, fuck this one. Oh, fuck me. Okay, Snow. Run out there and die for me, please. Just get as far away from me as fucking possible for a moment. Not where I wanted you to go. I hate bombs. I hate bombs.
Is it really over?
I hate bombs. I think I've died more to bombs in this game than any other enemy type, just because they run at me and then just do 5 AoEs because your characters always start next to each other and then they immediately explode. I don't need to be on instant healing anymore, at least. Like I don't think I've ever had this much problem with an RPG enemy type. It's just they're just like, I will just fucking kill you immediately if you let me.
Is it really over?
Honestly, I don't even want to fight them. I just want to get past them. They're just being like super aggro. Is it really over? Fucking freak. Turn around. I see you staring. Turn around. Go home. Die. They do like 2.6 thousand damage on just a single explosion. Okay.
Let's change it up.
Yeah, I love Vanille's weapon. It's just a staff with like with effectively like whips on the end of it. It's very unique. It is so funny that it has normal attack animations that you will never see in a basic playthrough unless you specifically invest her into melee. Like you get them for the tutorial only. Same with Hope, where he just throws the boomerang. And then it's like, unless you want to spend like 10 trillion Crystarium points, you will never see those again. Get me out of here. I forgot how many bombs there were. Fine, this is just 2. For Camille Hope, because the passive damage increase to the roll itself is insane. That makes sense. It's just not doing that right now. Maybe like way later, unlocking the basic roll level. There we go. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. I don't really have a reason to do that unless I'm doing like some of the extra stuff, I don't think, at the moment. And now we're back on the actual path. Now that we spent like half an hour messing around with a single fight. Yo, look at that dude! You have so much time. Yeah. The accordion. Hey, just let them turn around. It's time to fight the accordion. No, not Quake. Libra. The boxed phalanx. He issues orders. And is susceptible to slow. Look at this dude. Oh, he tells them the version upgrade. That's cute. That's a big version upgrade. Let's go to Combat Clinic. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Time to start spamming Dispel. Big boy coming in. So just getting punched in the head for like all of his life. Just remove a couple from this guy. Accordion guy get cape for you. Yeah, he's a little fucked up. Granted, now that we're buffed up, we do just have to like kill one of the hoplites. Like they don't have a lot of HP. Redirect them back to Snow here. Then we can go to Matador if he would provoke them. Why are they still targeting me, Snow? Why would you mind explaining, Snow? Why I'm being targeted right now? Can you?
Back off. Ready, set, go.
All we have to do is get like one of these guys down, and this will become a lot easier, at least. You get up. Wow, that causes a hard knockdown. That's annoying. All right, there goes one. Oh, he deploys an additional. Oh, Jesus Christ. Never mind.
Gotta keep 'em on their toes.
Why would they make this fight like this? What the fuck? Alright, so we have to buff up and ignore the other two, huh? That is... We're just gonna hit retry. That's a fucked up enemy. That's a fucked up little guy to throw in here. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, it is supposed to be take out the leader. It's just like, damn, that's a killing one guy summons 5 more is a fucked up concept for a fight. Yep. Oh, can you get up? Also, Snow, can you do your job? For the love of God, I'm begging you to do your job.
I'm just fine.
I'm begging you to do your job, Snow.
Gotta keep 'em on their toes.
We gotta win this.
Nice fight.
Just let everybody get their buffs up. And then we can just auto-target that guy and kill him. Now that he's low enough.
We gotta win this.
Yep. Alright, go in. Now that everyone has defense up. Yep. Okay, fight's over.
I'm counting on you.
Heal up, we'll remove their buffs, and then we're done.
Gotta keep 'em on their toes.
I'm not happy I had to use a Decepticol for it, but
We gotta win this.
okay.
Give 'em hell.
Alright, we're in the clear. One last dispel. Go in. There we go.
No problem.
Da, 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 da. Okay, those guys are for real. Understood. Welcome to the tunnels.
A Gran Pulse Falsi made this path.
Yep. I bet it's off digging more tunnels right now.
They seem different from all the Falsi we've seen on Cocoon, you know? It's like they just plow through, without caring what happens around them.
That's true. Then again, we were able to build our village on land cleared by Falsi. We lived alongside them, just like you do on Cocoon.
Oh yeah, this is just like Cocoon.
In a world this big, who knows what we'll find?
The Mahabra Subterra Grand Pulse. Bum, ba, da, 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 dum, ba, dum, ba, da, da.
Watch your step.
Immediately respawn those guys behind us because a cutscene started. Wow, thanks for 4 bombs. 4 whole bombs immediately. Are you on console? Yeah, we're running this on original hardware.
Let's try this plan.
Okay, Snow, I need you to pull them all away, which isn't gonna happen.
Is it really over?
The problem with this enemy type is, like, normally at the beginning of a battle, your melee unit that starts on commando will run in, but the bombs automatically all run in to regain, so you can't even safely, like, swap to tank after they run in. Also, they notice us immediately no matter what, which is really fun.
Gotta keep him
Oh,
on
we're
their
dead.
toes. Is it?
Yeah, this is
really
one of
over?
those enemies where I'm like, I don't really know what their plan was. Like, in the design boardroom where I'm like, this, doesn't seem like an enemy you should be fighting in multiples. Okay, we got him. There we go. Like, it's, yeah, they're really just, like, you really do have to get the sneak up, but some of them are, like, designed in a way that, like, it's really annoying to tell where their faces are to begin with. I have 16K again. The number keeps going up real fast. There's Imperilga. Let's go for Kurasa here. Get all these strength stats that I'm not going to use on her. Bang, bang. Whew. Hey! Synergist. Time for big investment on Hope there. It's worth it, though, to get those quickly. How did they notice us? Like,
Watch my back.
Okay, here we go. Luckily, these boys stop moving once they get staggered. There we go. Techniques. Libra.
Let's change it up.
Don't worry.
This should help.
Physical and magic resistance is low when they're staggered. They're susceptible to slow, but devastating physical attacks. They don't actually have a lot of HP. Why? What? Why are you... Are they immune to almost everything? They resist a bunch of stuff, that's why. Okay, I'm like, why are you only doing 1 instead of like 4? What are we doing here, Vanille? Back up. There we go. Good job making me look like this type. Yeah. Like, they like adding on a bunch of extra stuff, which does hide how many of these are like reused base models and skeletons. Although I will say, it's a little more obvious on some of the Pulse guys, where a lot of the, not the Pulse guys, the Cocoon guys, where a lot of the Cocoon guys will actually just be colors. Go on, boys, beat them to death. Who's coming out? Oh, no one. For Electrode. Four tiles of Chobomb armor. I'm not really worried about this guy. Get him. Real quick. Hope buff everyone for a second, please. All we need is our defense up. Thank you.
Anytime.
Heal for a second. There we go. Alright. Kill him. Dum ba dum dum bum bum ba da da dum. He's doomed, I'm afraid. Ah, he loses his status. Unload on him. There we go. Does this stagger last forever? Do. I like how, by the way, these are, because the Vile Peaks were made out of stuff we brought from Pulse. You get a bunch of their reused architecture here in a way that's really clever on asset reuse. Blonde. They're made of like oil now. Rust pudding. Ew. Devastating physical. Vulnerable to lightning. Slow to receptive. Okay, they want you to use Fang on average for these guys, but that's fine.
Let's change that.
Heal up for a second. Ba da 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 da.
Back off!
These guys really only do physicals, so let's just dump.
Back off!
Dump a bunch of damage instead of feeling like reuse that feels like architecture. Yep, which is in universe the point. It's very nice.
Back off! Gotta win this!
And there he goes.
I think this will work better.
Alright, yeah, we can just jump him out. One down. Boy's not gonna last much longer. Look at his fucking stagger bar. Goodbye. Do. Get levitated, idiot. Oh, here he comes. Here comes Rolly Boy. One of the mini Falsi we don't actually get to fight, if I remember right, that we see on down here.
Guys, heads up.
Here he comes.
Whoa. Look at that thing. Let me guess. That's a Falsi?
Yep. Busy carving out new tunnels.
Making roads where roads ain't meant to go, huh? Yeah, it kind of sounds like us. All right, roly-poly. Let's hitch a ride on that thing.
Now you're thinking Grandpa style.
Vehicle. And he is actively rolling around while we're in here. There we go. He's got Blindside and Power Chain. The next would be Ravage and Jeopardize. Yeah, he's a car. Ah, so close. Just a little bit longer and hope we'll become a monster.
Let's try this plan.
Alright.
We gotta win this.
I'm counting on you.
Heal up, and then we'll take out the hoplites real quick.
Back off.
Do 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 do. Keep them on their toes. So funny that the hoplites have like so little HP at this point that we can just chunk them. Alright. Okay, Pulse Burst Centurion, your turn. Da 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 da. Not that it matters.
We gotta win this.
Jumping, sending the hell. Yeah, it did happen. Imagine paying $20 for, and I say this as someone who's loved Pokemon, imagine paying $20 for a 2004 Game Boy Advance game that doesn't have language options and is also being sold as 2 different games, so there are 6 listings on the market for it.
Just too easy.
Especially when on the Wii U, the Game Boy games were $10. It just shadow dropped. No, it's likely that somebody fucked up and it went live too early. Like they're up for pre-order already. I think they made an official announcement after it happened, at the very least. Where is he? Okay, I'm thinking of something different. I was remembering a Juggernaut around here, but maybe he's not here because I killed him already. Oh, you're annoying. So annoying. Oh. At least get bravery, please. There we go. Flash on thing was due to the very different versions. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff, but it's also like you went in and you already adjusted them to work with like Switch local play. No, wait, not that. Do not target that thing. You already went in and you adjusted them to work with Switch local play. So it's like, could you not have, you know, could you not have at least gone into...
Try that on me. Try that on me.
How do I say this without sounding mean? Can you not have at least, you know, just made it one version if the language thing was like an issue? Because like that's really not a, like, come on, put it in the options. Hope, for the love of God, can you fucking not hope? No, please provoke them.
Here we go.
No, continue to attack the box failing. I don't care about the others.
Gotta keep them on their toes. I'm counting on you.
It's really cool how many of these enemy types are like, sorry you didn't have a tank, I'm going to beat the main player character together to death. It's a 22-year-old game. You gotta pay 20 per version and you can't even play anything but the language you got. Yep. They also specifically in the language section specify that these are the release versions of the games, which means they might also have some horrible bugs. I'm just gonna die here. Yep. Wow. Assholes.
Is it really over?
They may just have some horrible bugs in them. in the original versions of the games, for some reason they gave the legendary beasts that you can catch one of depending on your starter and post game, a roar on Inte and Raiko. And in those games, the way they were coded was, if they used roar, they ran away. Which did not mean they ran away normally. It meant they ceased to exist in your game. This was in like every retail version. So they haven't mentioned if they've fixed that yet, but it does look like they just pulled the ROM from the game. We're gonna make Snow the leader for now, because it does seem like these guys have all decided they're just going to beat whoever I'm playing to death if I don't have a tank already available.
I got an idea.
Really cool. Apropos, doesn't fucking work. Really cool. Because I think they're literally, okay, I think I know what's happening. I think one of the buffs it's giving is... This is fucked up. One of the buffs it's giving is, I think... No, it's not giving them Veil. It's giving them can't be interrupted in attacks. So I don't know why I can't pull aggro off them. And that progression? No, there's another path. This is the fucked up part with this zone. It looks like I have to go that way for hard progress is the problem. The only way it'll be worth it is if it comes with event items. Yeah, and they haven't said whether it will come with the event items. Like what? It'll be the only modern way to get Deoxys, I think, if it comes with event items, because right now the only other way to get it would be going all the way back to 2016 and playing through the entire post game of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Oh yeah, we have to go past them. That's radical. Okay. I think we're gonna try and slow them. Yeah, it's in episode Delta. Bang. Yeah, the Oris one is shiny locked. Wouldn't it be so fucked up of them if, like, you got into this game and they were like, by the way, we shiny locked all the legendaries. Dazga. Jinx. Yeah, shiny lock really does suck. Because it only exists. It legitimately only exists in order to make it so they can sell things as events at GameStop down the road. Like, I didn't even get it because like 80% of events are free. Yeah. Yeah, they're free. The point is though, like they're free, but you have to also go to like a local game store. And despite them supposed to be being free, some places will also only give them if you buy things, even though they're not supposed to be doing that. Shout out to Shiny Core, am I right on? Yep. And also places will have, they aren't via, so here's another thing that used to happen. When we used to get these, they'd be at like, go to Toys R Us, and they would just set up a Wi-Fi cart. And you could literally just download it off a mobile hotspot. Nowadays, the shops are handed like a card with a code on it. And they have limited supplies. Okay, we're gonna start on this. It's even harder since I'm all the way here in South Africa, so I miss on Japan only and NA only events. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other annoying part, is that there's a lot of these events that just don't happen in large parts of the world. Miraidon that Miraidon was better competitively because it had lower attack IVs than the in-game ones. That's fucked up. Alright, we can slow all of them at least.
You're nothing.
They're not immune to slow.
Feeling nervous?
That'll help.
This is gonna hurt.
Here comes issue orders. We're gonna immediately switch over. And start dispelling.
Cheers. Pathetic. Cheers. Pathetic.
Combat Clem's in a different location now.
Pathetic.
Gotta keep them on their toes.
Cease issuing orders.
Pathetic. Cheers.
Yeah, it would be nice if they just went back to doing in-game events.
Pathetic.
Being beaten to death again.
Thank you. Ready, set, go. Let's change it up.
Come on then.
Kick back.
Fight is so annoying.
Ready, set, go. Gotta keep them on their toes. You're mine.
Like, I have to wonder if they just wanted me to summon for this. And I'm just unfortunately, like, playing as the character that doesn't have a summon yet. Hope's just fucking dead.
Keep it together.
Thank you.
Just almost immediately died again. Thing is dead.
Thank you.
It'll be a
That's annoying as fuck. Annoying. Alright, hold on. Battle team. Leader. Hope. We're gonna debuff everyone, we're gonna switch the buffs, and then we're gonna summon Alexander.
Now's our chance.
They do know at this point. Okay, go to combat clinic, pick up everyone real quick. Now we're gonna switch to premeditation. I'm gonna buff literally everything I have.
Come on, man.
Let's try something else.
Ugh.
Come on, man.
Finally getting to bravery. Hang back up.
Come on, man.
Premeditation. Put faith on everyone. Can I not have? No, I don't have faith yet. That's right. Alright, go to espionage for a second.
Feeling nervous?
Thing. Dispel everyone and then start casting slow. There we go. Techniques. She died during the summon animation. What a game. Alright, here we go. Come down from the heavens inside of this building. Here he comes.
Need your help, big guy.
Kill this man. Da-dum.
Okay, let me up.
Alright, you staggered. Here we go. Let's do some damage.
Okay, let's do this. Now's our chance. Try this on for size.
Just keep going.
Clear the way. Fire!
Did 100k. Fuck that guy. There he goes! I forgot he just rides away back to space on the fucking rockets.
You're mine. Pathetic.
I will say, it is a little weird
Come on then.
that auto for buffer only inputs one command at a time. Like, I wonder if it's just a restriction problem with, like, the auto AI. You got Limit Breaker. I assume that's for doing, like, over 100k in a single attack. Fuck that guy. I do not remember that guy being that much of a problem. Okay, Fang, thanks for coming to help out, but really, we ended up not needing you. Alright. Just gonna move on. I like how they follow that up with a single rust enemy. Like, we're stuck there for like 10 minutes fighting these hell beasts, and then they're just immediately like, yeah, just fight a single dude. Just beat one guy to death. One singular pudding. Do 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 do.
No problem.
There we go. Off we go. Two Saints Amulet. I still can't believe they made a summon enemy type in this game that just summons King Behemoth. What is your problem? Oh, here we go. Time for Vanille to become overpowered.
These flowers. You remember them, right?
Yeah, sure I do. They grew all over Erba.
We can't be
Whereby?
far now.
Actually, we still have a really long way to go.
Grand Pulse ended up like this, isn't it?
Uh-oh. Shouldn't have said
I
that.
remember everything. I became Ragnarok. I scarred Cocoon. And I left Grand Pulse in this mess. It was me.
What are you talking about?
It all came back to me. Everything that happened with iFocus. All of it.
You're lying.
No, it's the truth. It's all my fault.
Don't say that!
Vanille!
Here you go. Time for the kind of uncomfortable one. For its ultimate, where she just like
The Eidolon
cries
is
and
the truth.
moans while it explodes.
Ha! I knew I
This is
was
a cool
right.
design though.
Wait, so you were lying?
No more than you were. Admit it. You remember everything.
I wasn't.
She's like, I know you remembered it all. I was just bluffing. Anyway. That's right. It's a fucking 2-on-1. Like Hecton chair. The yields to those who amass chain bonuses, immune to a lot of debuffs. I think that's the only 3 we can actually put on it, unfortunately.
No choice, I guess.
Just beating the shit out of her.
Why you? No time to panic.
Beat it up while it's doing Looming Wrath.
I'm not all
That.
smiles and sunshine.
Tanking. It's decided we need to die. Okay.
What went
So if we're
wrong?
not already in tank when it pops off at Quake, we just die, huh? To be fair, this is the last one of these we have to do, so it's like might as well make it a little fucked up. It's the only one you have to do with 2 party members, despite everyone being here. Might I add?
I feel recharged already.
This place
Like, there's no reason for this to be 2 people. Gonna start on Havoc.
You're gonna squirm!
Take this.
Okay, Fang just can't do shit. That's awesome.
Give it your best shot.
No choice, I guess.
This'll be quick. Give it your best shot.
Oh, yeah? Hey!
it your best shot. Take this!
I think the best way to do this is literally just to debuff and tank over and over and heal over and over again. This is really annoying. So many arms.
I'm not all smiles and sunshine.
Yeah, we get it every time we debuff, so we just have to keep paying eating shit while we debuff.
On your knees!
Back to lifeguard. We might not have enough time to actually clear this one. Just because healing does not
Keep out of this. Keep it
actually do shit to him. Which is awesome. And also because she only has 3 skills, she'll only do 3 skills. And she also slightly goes forward every time she does it, so... Okay, it's gonna do Looming Raft, so it's gonna come down to... If we can get it in time. We're not gonna get it in time. Okay, we have to redo it. We know how it works now. It's really annoying that you don't get points for healing, by the way, when you have no other source of healing, and you'll just die if Fang isn't tanking. Alright. So we're gonna set up another one that's tank and magic. So we're going to go from tank and debuff to tank and magic to tank and heal while it's attacking back to tank and magic. And we're gonna loop that. Do 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 do. Really cool that it resets these every time. Yeah, we really don't need anything but those. Double Saboteur doesn't work in this. Lightning just stands. Your girl just stands still and does nothing the entire time.
Take this.
Because it doesn't give a fuck about her debuffs. Like I tried it on the second go and it just did nothing. It has counter. That's fucked up.
Cheers. Oh, yeah?
Give it your best shot.
Why you?
Keep out of this.
Oh, yeah?
Give it your best shot.
Problem is, Fang has got him pushed close enough that we're now getting hit by her bullshit.
I can take it. Why you? Hey!
we're now losing time healing ourselves.
No choice, I guess. Why you?
Give it your best shot.
No time to panic.
Give it your best shot.
Oh. Not keeping me down.
Cheers.
We're gonna cut it just a little short again because of that heal incident. You kidding me? Literally one hit away. Because I had to pick her up at one point during the fight. That's a rough check. Yeah, we tried double Saboteur again. Last time it just wasn't doing anything though. And Fang doesn't exactly have the ability to raise bonuses outside of that.
This place is.
Them making it so you have to keep Fang alive because you aren't allowed a third character, but also you gain no bonuses towards completing the fight while you're healing is like, damn, they hate your ass. If I had Kirasa already, this would probably be easier, but I don't think I have enough to get it. I think I'm just a little off. Oh wait, we might. Hold on. Yeah, okay, we got it. This is fine now. This is fine now. We can go into Saboteur. Yeah, she doesn't actually get stuff that works for a while. Paradigms. Like, we'll start on double Saboteur. We have Kirasa now, which should heal faster. Yeah, as you can see, Fang is just standing there,
Take this.
doing
No
nothing.
choice, I guess.
Bring it on.
No time to panic. Not keeping me down. I'm not all smiles and sunshine. Oh. No choice, I guess.
I'll deal with you.
Hey.
Bring it on.
Hey. Why you? Take this. I'm not all smiles and sunshine.
I'll deal with you. Appreciate it.
choice, I guess. Don't give up. Oh. Take this.
Do, do, do.
No time to panic.
Why is he targeting me when Fang is already... What? I saw the provoke on his
What
head.
went wrong?
Okay. Okay. This fight makes me wish this game had a cast bar. Because, like, not being able to tell when that is gonna go off, and just like, yeah, Fang just can't save you in time if it goes off, is like, what are we doing here, buddy? Like, if anything, it feels like what we're gonna have to do here, legitimately, is just remove all of the healing stuff off of Hope and put it on Fang. All of the massive HP bonuses have to go on Fang just so she can actually tank that safely at this point. It's like, I would have wanted to do this without doing that, but what can you say? Nah, it's fine. You don't gotta tell me. You can tell me after. I'm too locked in at this point.
I feel recharged already.
Let me save. Alright. I sit here and wait. We are going to start on double Saboteur, and I'm not going to Libra immediately, I think. And Fang has way more health this time. Like an additional 900, so, you know.
You're gonna swerve.
Okay, has she just... No, okay, she doesn't know it's not working anymore. Alright, here we go.
This will be quick.
That part... The fact that he has normal Quake as just an ability is actually really annoying.
I'm not all smiles and sunshine.
You're gonna swerve. You're gonna swerve. This This'll be quick.
You've no time to panic. I'm not all smiles and sunshine.
Give it your best shot.
Okay, we have Curasa at least, so this should get her up way quicker than normal cure. It's just kind of really annoying that
Better be careful.
it's like, yeah, sorry, he has not only big AoEs, he has normal big AoE.
Give it
Like,
your best shot.
Take this.
yeah, Feng can. Oh, she can just keep going. That's fucked up.
Give it your best shot.
Why you? I can take it.
Give it your best shot.
No choice, I guess.
I love that he can just start with that one.
Shot.
I'm not all smiles and sunshine. Better be careful.
Give it your best shot.
Okay, no, we're just gonna let her eat it.
Take this.
Okay. The end of the bar
What went
seems
wrong?
so much longer than the rest of the bar. Jesus. I wonder if doing debuffs actually does more. Than actually damaging it. Or maybe yeah, I guess we have to try and work in her physical attacks. It's just really hard to in those small ass window they give us.
This place is.
Especially if you mess up the timing. Then it's just like, sorry bud, if you mess up the timing, you're just kind of fucked. This might be me being stupid, but I'm also too locked in at this point. It's really annoying it doesn't remember these, by the way. Like, it's really annoying it doesn't remember these. We're actually gonna want that too. So we're gonna start on Saboteur, and we're gonna switch to Saboteur Ravager, and then we're gonna switch when he starts attacking to Saboteur Healer. Imperil.
Bring it on.
Okay, let her eat a bunch of this. So what I should actually do is just let her eat a bunch of this and then Kirasa her
Appreciate it.
over and over again.
Why you? I'm not all smiles and sunshine. Take this.
Yeah, it looks like having slash and burn is the way to go. It's just you really can't fuck up. Because if you fuck up, this happens. And he refuses to change target even for like... I just got killed by the counter when nothing was attacking him. Okay. I'm gonna have to apparently give Vanille more HP too. Like, Jesus Christ. I never remember having issues with this fight when I was younger. This is crazy. I don't remember ever having issues with this fight. Where is tungsten? Where is tungsten? There we go. Equipment. This enhances debilitating powers. This is just improved counter. Yeah, there's not much we can give her.
I feel recharged already.
That's cool, Snow. Cool, Vanille. I've had to fight some Souls bosses less than this. It'd be a lot easier if they didn't spawn us right next to each other too, for a guy who does only fucking melee attacks.
You're gonna squirm.
No choice, I guess.
He's starting with Quake.
This'll be quick.
Oh! He's on me. Great start.
On your down. Why you?
You're gonna squirm.
Oh. No time to panic.
This'll be quick. Give it your best shot.
No choice, I guess.
Getting where fucking shit is.
Why you? I can take it. Oh. Take this. Oh. I'm not all smiles and sunshine.
Give it your best
Take
It really does do like 50 trillion damage. It's kind of insane.
no choice, I guess.
cheers. Give it your best shot.
I love getting all my shit canceled. Got it. Yeah, looks like debuffs went faster. That was fucked up. that was just a mean check. Okay. And now it's a big deer.
All right.
The big deer with like gun antlers. Jesus Christ. Vanille now has 5 ATB gauges.
I knew something was off. You've been shying away from our
Did
focus
Alex
ever
in
since
one.
we woke up on Cocoon.
Took like 3 tries on
Figure it out.
3 or 4 tries
But
on
then it
Bahamut.
all
Was
made
stuck
sense
here for like
after
20
hearing that
minutes.
story from Rains. You already knew.
At least with Bahamut, it was just cast
You
slow.
knew Ragnarok was the name of destruction.
It wasn't fair. You had to do all the horrible stuff. And I didn't have to do anything.
That is
Keep
no
Vanille
reason
and,
to
and
lie to
Sab and have playing all the way between
me. You think that's what I want? You of all
between
people.
Sentry and Calm and heal you. Just heal using potions. Jesus Christ. That's weird.
Poor kid.
It's like,
You've
I
had it
guess I just haven't had to use potions in like 30 hours.
Listen, you're not alone anymore.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that up and you'll have me crying soon. We have a new family now. We stick together. You hear me?
This is fucked up. Like, I'm just looking at what people were reading about this fight, and yeah, no, this one's just fucked up. I remember using those haste potions before I started the fight, so it would be, I guess, people just be like, yeah, just use your get out of the fight free drugs on this one. Is really funny. It's like, yeah, you know what? That's fair. I don't think I've used a single one of those outside of Deceptisol in the entire game, but that is very fair. That fight was fucked up, for real. Oh, so close yet so far. Vanille, get in front. And now we have to go back and mess with all of our equipment. There was a way to sort this. Equip. Platinum. gold. Where's tungsten? There we go. Hey. Ugh. We'll get into one fight here because I wanna play with her with 5 ATB gauges like a sicko real quick. Let me just make sure my paradigms are all right. Yep. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum. We're not gonna go too much further tonight. I'm gonna end off in a minute here. I just wanna test real quick. Rude. Mind your own business. Running from them. Yeah, okay, they don't have audio, they just want to fight. Okay. Here we go. Why am I at like 0 HP? Why did everything in the world punch me in the head there?
I'm counting on you.
I'm surprised it's just going for Imperil 5 times instead of like mixing and matching. But, you know, it's auto. Yeah.
Gotta keep them on their toes.
I gotta mess with my my setup in between streams here. Alright. Fuck it. Techniques. Summon.
Come on, Hackathon.
Hackathon. Just doing a little like magical rolls her way up.
Let's go, Hackathon. This'll do.
Just immediately spams. It's already maxed out on on its mode. Just by spamming Quake. That's fucked up. Here he comes. So if I remember right,
Let's get things done.
Go my Force Blasters. Yeah, he just has that as a default starting move.
You like that?
Piercing Ray. Okay, let's just hit it.
Bring out the big guns.
Giant nuclear bomb. Legalized nuclear bombs. I do think it's cute that it protects her from the explosion. I just wish she didn't, you know, moan like that. I like it. Sorry, I'm just thinking about how I spawned in and it literally just frame 0 hit Quake. Okay. I'm gonna quit out here because I don't want to lose the TP and we only did the one fight. But that's gonna be it for tonight. That was a lot of fun. I would have gone longer, but we had some rough wastes of time, some rough fights in there today. So we'll try and see if we can do all the tower in the next session. That'll be this weekend. I promise you that. Keep an eye on the Discord to see when we go live, or you know, follow us on social media, etc. Either way, we'll get that out to you. And that's gonna be it for tonight. Looking forward not to the tower itself, but to the boss at the tower, because I do think that guy's cool. I can't remember. Is he Ozzy Dahaka in this game, or is he named after a different guy? Can't remember what his name is in this. Chapter 11 boss. What was his name? No, not Bart. 14, 13, tower. Oh, is it just Tajin? Okay, yeah, no, I was right. It is Ozzy Dahaka. They just only call it Dahaka in this. Okay. Yeah, I always thought that guy was really cool. Even if his tower kind of makes you want to die a little bit inside. But after that, we'll have Bart, and then we start basically the run to the end outside of the final dungeon. The final zone's not that long, and it has like a bunch of like cool boss refights and stuff in it, so I'm excited to get to that. With that being said, have a good night, everyone, and thanks for coming out. Okay, we'll see you next time, and until then, I'm not on the goodbye screen. Thanks, everyone. Once again, special thank you to Squishy the Mime and Collard Kiwi for the follows while we were offline. Bye-bye, everyone. Sweet dreams. And that'll be all for us here at the Theater of the First. See you next time.